Waiting to see if this is actually gonna stream. Yep, there we go. Alright, so supposedly I'm supposed to meet some people by the cave. No, there we go. Nope. There we go. Ooh. I'm freezing. Even though this is like this is more insulating than hide. I'm supposed to... Which way? I haven't been here in a long time. No. Well. Ooh, there's a dung beetle here. And a spider. Me, man. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's run. Go, 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 go. There we go. Put my dragon's blood down there. I'm at the foot of the cave. I don't know where they went. There's a bat over there. I hate the changes they made to the bats. Yeah. Having some dragon's blood while running down here was a great idea. Alright. Ooh! I picked up a pike down here. That's awesome. Fuck you. Ugh. Let's get rid of all that raw shit. There we go. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to make this jump or not. Oh, cool. I was able to. Yeah, nothing useful. Moving on. I'm just waiting for respawns. I thought there was someone. I thought they were gonna meet me here. Cause yeah, here are the thatch things. Those weren't there earlier. It's help people get across. Hello? Oh crap. Hello? No one. Just randomly fart in the water. Or shit in the water. I'm swimming like I'm over encumbered. Whoop. Is no one home? Things to fight and kill. Do you have inventory for me to look at? Ooh, you do. Oh, bastard. Just trying to take that. I'll take your chitin though. Oh, fuck. Bring my chat. Alright. Everyone always blaming the artifacts for going nuts. It's like, pff, I didn't need an artifact to go nuts. I just needed some, Just need some knight's blood. Oh, did they really break my they broke my chitin boots. I'll have to get those prepared by someone. Is that a cage with a box next to it? What? Winterfell. What the fuck? Okay, what's the other one? Screenshotting that. Oh my god, they drew like penises on them and shit. Save. Lol, what? Put the paintbrush away. Okay. Well then. That is interesting. See if my beard's growing in yet. Kinda, sorta. Kinda like how the hair's looking, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this more than when it's fully grown or not. Let's see, I'm definitely gonna let the beard fully grow in, I think. Or leave it as stubble or something, I don't know. I wish I knew what was going on over there. Oh yeah, there's my boat. It was kind of knocked into my tent a little bit. Just a little bit. See if anyone else is around. Server restart in 30 minutes. Awesome. Hope that doesn't put me outside. Vulture. Ooh, nice. Equus. Male, female. Male, female. Wait, is that so that the eggs roll down? Because I don't think that works that way. I think the poop will roll down, but the eggs won't. What is this thing just doing here? And there's Macy Welters. Just passed out again. Okay. Have fun. Same place she was passed out last time I came across her. Oh, we do have one of these. Giza Farm. Raven. I know that name. Balon doesn't know that name, but... Oh, nope. Alright, I'm trying to find everyone else, but it's not really working. I don't know where they went. They're supposed to be at the cave. And they left this unlocked, or I think unlocked and open. No, just open. Words from the unwise. Locks don't work if the door is open. I've probably made that mistake sometime. I just don't remember it. Yeah, this is my boat. It's a nice boat. I was pushed off of it by that boat. I think it was that boat. This is the inside right now. This is all it has inside. Eventually there's going to be some stairs that go here and here. There's going to be some handrails up there and a drum. And up here I'm thinking about putting a ballista. Maybe raised so I can't shoot my own Kraken figurehead. And it's not the figurehead, it's just... It's the Kraken wall mount. But I'm using it like a figurehead. Because they took out the ship mod. So you don't have figureheads anymore. I wonder if they're at the keep. Like, I didn't see the boat that they were taking earlier. Maybe they're at the keep. I doubt it. Probably at Storm's End or something. I don't know. I remember hearing Storm's End before I had to restart my computer. And now that I've restarted my computer, they're going to restart the server in 30 minutes. It's annoying more than anything. A minor inconvenience. Whoa. Hi. What's at the bottom of these stairs? Nothing? Cool. Could have wooden gauge down there. I thought I was wearing a Santa hat or something because of the red. Rock / Salt King's room. What? I really want that sword because I don't have a sword. But alright. Roof access. Bathroom. Oh then. What's this? Wait. What is this supposed to be? High King's room. Okay, so I see Kaya here. Door just slaps me in the face. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna stop pushing the button to open them and just let them open on their own. Okay, so there are like there's just nothing. I mean, there's some stuff here and there, but you know, I'm kind of curious what room was across from the High King's room. I'm actually right there. All right, I'm actually gonna go close their door to. What's down here? Oh, oh, hello. The prisons? We have a prison. Okay, what's this? If nickel's worth 5 cents, how much is half of 1/2 of a nickel worth? I heard a monkey. One, 2, 5? Wait. These, they're locked. Oh! There's a pin. You gotta set these things to like auto close. Enable auto closing. Enable auto closing. Disable auto closing. That way we can go, oh, that's how they got out. Okay. You know, have the people that come across that are just gonna put in calculators. Alright, so I have no idea where they went, but they are not here. And I almost left looking for them. It's like a restart in 30 minutes. Well... should I demolish the small boat? I kind of feel like it. Kitten built her little tavern over here. And to me it looks pretty nice. Just gonna, there's like a little beer barrel. Does she have any beer? No. Is it in here? No. They lied to. She got some rooms for rent. Doesn't know what she's gonna do with this big open space. I'm like, just take that and mimic that over here. And that's what I would do. I would call this my pride and joy, but I fucked up and there's still a piece of thatch right there. It's alright though. It's the Least... Get down. No. Oh. Just how the light is hitting it, I guess. It's the, least resource-intensive raft you can make. Besides just a raft with your stuff on it. Compare that to something like, I don't know, this. Booty. Lilith's Fury. Oh, they actually have ballista bolts. But, gotta tell you guys something. Ballista bolts, or ballistas are not locked. So, anyone who can get in can just take those ballista bolts. So what I might do is just put a note saying, oh yeah, your ballista bolt's removed. Alright. Is that locked? Yep. What do you got in your fridge? Nothing? Good. Good. Because... oh my god. They would have to grapple up to get them, or break the doors. As true as that is, that doesn't count when you leave your doors wide open. I didn't open these doors. Look, I'm not breaking anything. Or, like, okay, that's locked, so you can't get through here, and I'm imagining that's the cargo hold. But up here is just, it's just a ladder. There's no door or anything. It's just up that ladder. That's locked. That's locked. So, you could just go up here and go 11. 11. It's 22. 23. 34. 45. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty not done. But it's kind of careless to leave ballista bolts in an unfinished ship that you've left completely unlocked. Like, I'm gonna move those ballista bolts into one of the locked chests, just so they don't get stolen. And tell them later. Like, yeah, you left this door wide open. Or I could just close this door. If anyone grapples up there to take them, they grapple up there to take them. Not much I can do about it. Let's go check out some of the other boats. Because, you know, the server's coming down anyway. It's like doing a restart. So there's this little boat. It's called the Ranger 1. Nice little tent boat. I thought about doing something similar to that, but not that exact design. Going over here, but we're not covering small boats today. I don't know what the name of this boat is, but we're about to find out. Ooh. I love the sound of that. That's nice. They didn't sink their foundations. Shitty ship by Juniper. This doesn't look this doesn't look shitty to me. I mean, you can call it shitty all you want, but it doesn't look shitty to me. Well, I mean, now it's shitty because I just chat all over it, but yeah, that's a lot of effort that I didn't put into my. Then again, I didn't want anything too extravagant or too flashy or too showy, because this character's kind of simple. Like for a while, I was thinking of just doing something like this, of just putting a tent on a boat and putting everything I want to keep locked up inside the tent. That's way more extravagant than I was willing to go. There's my little rinky ass ship. Small as hell. I don't know if you were here for it, but I'm planning on putting some ladders here. With a rail and drum up there. I'm going to put like a little wheel down here, so it looks like you're steering the boat when you're using it. And just a ballista up here for whale hunting. Nothing all that extravagant in here either. Got an ice box. Got a chest for locking things up. Food tray, in case I take a cook with me and they want to use the food tray stuff. And the mortar and pestle for making my poisons. I'm debating putting a forge out here, maybe like in the corner or something, with a smithy next to it. Alright. As you can see, I have been putting points into my health. There. Now that brings me up to 180 melee. Where are my boots anyway? Pretty sure I had boots. Oh, they broke these. Okay, those I can repair. I thought I was wearing these. Whoops. My armor would have been a little bit higher if I was. Not by much, though. And Kitten moved her tent because she is moving into her tavern, which I'm living right next to. Which reminds me, I need to move my boat because it's crashing into everything over here. To restart in 10 minutes. It's fine. That's gonna get annoying. The turn radius of a ship. Isn't it grand? Fucking hate the turn radius of these fucking things. Let's see if I can get it parked next to my place again. I don't know if someone knocked it, or if they got on it and started driving it while I was trapped under it earlier. One of the two. I might move over there. I don't know. I might demolish this, might not. Might just leave it for now. My cramped little quarters. And Catelyn gave me her other tent, and I had already made one. So yeah, so that's what I have going on for me right now. Didn't cook any metal. Still got a few things in here. Still got a ton of chitin. Look at this. Chitin for days. I'm gonna take this cup. I'm gonna put it in her beer barrel. Richard Triton was killed. I don't know by what. Or how. But hey. Maybe they're still in a cave, or maybe froze to death or something. Because some of the caves can get super cold or super hot. Actually, I have an idea. If they have a bed on their boat, this will tell me where. Raft. So they're probably by the oasis. I'm thinking that's where they went. But like I said, it's 10 minutes. I'm not going to get there in time. What else do I have in here? I should put down one of my bows. Call that fucking chitin. Get that shit out of there. Put it in here instead. Can make a ton of gunpowder. Which would be useful for flares, but that's about it. Yeah, got some teeth and other stuff. Sarco skin. Could probably get a little bit of stone while I wait. Shouldn't take too long. I can turn some of that into cementing paste. Cementing paste is always in high demand. Do you play on this server, by the way? Yep. Yep, you. Ah, I see. I ask because I haven't seen your name in my chat before, or if I did, I don't remember it. I'm bad with names. Let me get rid of all this meat. Right. And my weight is still a little high, so I'm gonna drop some of this as well. Oh yeah, I'm way over. Way over. Get some rid of some of this other, some of the useless crap on me. There. So I only carry 100 stone right now. Whatever. That's what I get for not investing in weight as much as I used to. Used to go up to about 300. Just started getting XP out of nowhere. Pretty sure they're back. Alright. Head over to my tent. Make some cementing paste, then probably find out who's here. How long have you been on the admin team anyway? Like, did you start this season, previous season? Ooh, it's pretty full. I'm gonna start taking some of this thatch to deposit some heavier stuff. Okay, just heavier. Oh jeez. I forgot I was carrying all that metal. Pretty sure I can get a little bit more stone before I run out of time. Oh, especially with the node right here. Hey. I was wondering where everyone went.
We went to get all the boxes. We waited for a while, but you never showed back up.
Yeah, I had to take a little nap. Headaches they're really bogging me down.
Oh, I see. And yeah, a lot of us fell asleep during it as well, so. Yeah. We just got back.
Yeah, and storm's rolling in, so we should probably get cover or shelter. Crap. See how the hair's really growing in. You kind of tell the beard's growing in. Alright. I'm going to go to the main menu and wait for the restart. So I'm just going to flop over where I am. Yeah, I see you as one of the moderators. Alright. I figured since I was waiting on this, I'd just go and check. See if I could guess who you were. But it was kind of obvious since the names are similar. Or similar enough. Yeah, I got my start on SK during season 2. Yeah, it wasn't season 1. It was just season 2. It I think just started, or maybe midway through the season. Um, there was no lord at the time. There was no lady. Um, the stewards were Winter, Cregan. Um, I'm really bad with names. I can't remember what name the guy had, but his Discord name is just Creepy. And there was Maester Haven. And there was also, I think, Frederick. So there's 4 or 5 stewards. I think close to the tail end of season 2, Winter became the lady, if not the beginning of season 3. And that's when she hooked up with Benjamin Mormont during season 3. So yeah, I've been around for a while. Oh God, I was around to see King Balon get welcomed in. So I can't remember who the king before Balon was, but he got poisoned. And that RP dried up. Then there's King Balon, and then Charlie, who was king for a while, and then Richard took over, and then it went to Tarek, I believe his name is. And it looks like they're about to pass the torch on to someone else, from what I'm hearing. In character, of course. This is the PvP server I play on. It's kind of fun. But I'm not going to join the other servers right now because I have it. I'm in the SKRP community right now. If I leave that Twitch community, I'll stream one of the other two, but I don't see that happening right now. Requires alt tabbing, and I'm lazy. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if the server's up. It is. That's not the one. That one. Yeah. Every time it refreshes, sometimes it scrambles their order after a second. It's almost like the game is going, play on this server. And it's never the server you actually want to play on. Alright. Loading in. I wonder how many other people are streaming right now. Not in total, I mean, that would be insane. Oh, it just means someone else. That is cool. Alright. Give me a moment while I load in. Alright, I'm in. Alright. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, there we go. That's good. I ran out of stone to make cementing paste with. That is perfectly okay. Let's see if we can make more. I bet everyone's like logging out for the night or some shit. At least in the Iron Isles. Let's just follow the trail of open doors. What? Okay. Uh... There we go. Can we get the pick up there? Tell me please tell me we can get the pick up there. Who owns you? It doesn't say. Oh my god, you're weighed down. Kinda. If I got off though. Please tell me that whistled you. Yes. Come on. Come on, fatty. I have a special job for you. Come on. There you go. Just wait there. Like... I was wondering who else was awake.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm just smashing the thousands and thousands and thousands of walls that are here to make more.
These one by ones.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Can't move. So, did you see the cage that was on the island next to the box?
Which rocks? There's a lot of rocks on the island.
No, box, not rocks.
It's next to... Oh, cage with box? Yeah.
Is waking up in a cage covered in makeup a thing that I should expect to happen on the island?
No, that's just Damien. He was bad. He got punished. So yeah. Some people came by and they were strippers and said that Kaya told them that they could punish Damien for what they did. So yeah. Don't worry, you won't wake up in makeup. I promise. Well, at least for me, Kaya. I don't know about Juniper. She's crazy as hell.
Not gonna say anything about that. So, what did he do, if you don't mind me asking?
You know, well, he was joking around about having someone kneel to him. That's not something, you know, nobody does here. And all around he was causing a few problems with a few people. Driftmark, for example, he apparently he threatened a lady there and causing problems. Just he was me and Damien, but you know, it's just I'm trying to. I don't want to send him anywhere, and I don't want to kill him, so I'm trying to keep him just alive. But he's getting punished.
Well, if you ever tell me to kneel, you won't have to worry about killing him. I'll do it for you.
Oh, thank you for that. Malachus didn't really appreciate it either. Yeah. No one kneels on the Isles. I won't ask anyone to kneel to me, and I won't make anything, you know, anyone do anything that I won't do. So I'm not kneeling to any king or queen or lord, and I don't expect anyone here to.
That's exactly why I came.
Not one for the throne.
No matter who sits on it.
Or not much of a fan myself. Doesn't help that she burned down a few villages that I lived in, and also, you know, pretty sure she killed my parents, but don't have a guarantee on that one.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a lot of people that live here on the islands we don't care for the queen here. Queen Daenerys, her kid. The kids are nice, but still, they're her kids.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove, they'll still pull out some dragons to fight you. I do never. Bye, Juniper. Come back, Juniper.
Hello. I am not back. I am dead right now.
Yeah, I thought everyone went down to those caves. So I went looking for everyone.
Yeah, we had a lot of complications with the cave. Yeah, a few people passed out, a few people's minds kind of just exploded on them. I mean, hell, I passed out over the sea over there.
I just drank some knight's blood and ran in, pike flailing. Everything died.
That's not the easiest way to do it. What really sucks about this Juniper? Ooh. Thanks.
Could you fix that for me, please? Where I can get them more fiber.
Don't know where the hell metal is right now, but I can try. Be someone up. Sure. Oh, Lilith. Come here. But as long as the real one.
Yeah, that was over here just a second ago, so they must have moved it. Ooh, that's a jelly. That is a jelly over there. Oh yeah, this door was wide open, and I don't know if you realized it or not, but you can't lock the ballistas up above us. So...
Oh, I know. I know about the ballistas. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, if some dumbass is willing to come on the Isles and try and steal from me, I'd love to see it. I'd track them down where they live and then blow their doors down. I'm not too afraid of confrontation.
You said you needed metal or something?
Ah, no, I got some. And she stole my bow. I need that to make her sickle better. Oh, she's just moving. Alright. Could we leave the boat in one place for more than 5 minutes?
No. Not without a miracle.
Not without a miracle? Yeah, I'd say so. I think we'd all have to be asleep for that to happen. God knows that too energetic for that one.
Yeah. But speaking of Daenerys, the first time she came here, I was only a kid. When she started burning down cities, well, you can imagine what the mobs did to my parents.
Well, I've seen my fair
Share of toasted people and
at least.
they have friends and family as well. But help them. So that old.
That's off after season.
Alone have whatever you do.
How old is this thing? Ooh. Abaddon's cat. But it's closely related to a horse. Where he ran off to. Fun! Kinda like that look. But I think I'm gonna let it grow in and see what it looks like. Let's see if they have swords. Ooh, there's the keratin sword. And there's a regular sword. 50 metal, 1 wood, 59. Know if we have any swords laying around? I'm kind of partial to them over the pike.
What? I'm sorry. That's voices in my head.
I'm saying, do you know if we have any swords laying around? I prefer that over the pike.
I would agree on you. To be honest, where the fuck did I even get this one? Oh, this is Triton. Oh. I personally don't know, because I don't think we've had the metal laying around to do it, but what do you want, you little shit?
Have you seen my woman?
She's running across the beach over there.
That way.
Yeah, that way. Just run straight towards the giant ass boat. That's weird. I can try and make you one.
Hey, do you want to go have some fun?
go have some what?
Fun. You get to kill something.
Oh, sure, why not? Alright, let's go.
Are we
you
going
go.
on my boat? I got one of those little fast boats
There's your boat head.
right next to
Thank
your
you.
boat.
Who is in my ship? I murder you all.
It's my ship.
It is my
It's
ship.
Lilith. That's Lilith's spear. Yeah, that's my ship.
That is my ship.
My ship.
It is my
Pretty sure
Is it a
damn
shitty
sickle.
ship?
It is a shitty ship.
Yeah, I'm putting this. There you go.
Oh, thanks. I'll take that.
Yep.
Thanks for repairing it. Peace out.
Well, that's weird.
Should I even ask who that was?
It's Emilian. She's from King's Landing.
Ah,
Don't question. I don't like question her.
I won't do that either.
It's my idea.
Why is my headset doing that?
There are so many goddamn walls. Still need to destroy them. I'm so close to being as knowledgeable as I can be.
You want me to get rid of some?
Hmm?
Do you want me to get rid of some of them?
You're more than welcome to. I mean, all I've been doing.
Well, I didn't mean to have this in my stream, but okay. Okay. No. Okay. I see what's going on here. Phew. Okay. So this is what they went off to do. Okay. I getcha. Well, I don't know how much how many more levels I can go up. Let's go what the maximum is. Got that shit on my inventory. So many of these. Didn't mean to stream this, but hey. Let's see just how many levels I get from all this. It's just a little bit of a test. I don't usually do this kind of shit. Two levels. I don't know how many more I've gotten, or how much more XP I've gotten since I started. Oh yeah. I could probably get rid of all this. And get even more. There we go. I think just get an exercise for doing this. Let me see if I can get even more. If I get rid of these. Not much more. I step forward and things go flying into the air. I think my cursor is leaving the screen or something during all that. Yeah. Whoops. I was saying R instead of T. I was wondering why I wasn't transferring. Actually, let me see if I can level up and if that gives me anything. Alright. I don't remember what the level cap is. Let me double check that. I think it might be under rules. Max player level is 120. So give me a second here to figure out exactly what I'm doing. I'm using with 49 levels. And if I put 5 into hit points, that should give me, that should bring me up to 300 health. And then if I put, I think it's 1 for 1 for speed, which is, ugh. Just, ugh. I think it's 1 for 2 in, yeah, it's 1 for 2 in damage. So, 10 in melee. Just going to that for now. And movement speed, I honestly want 20 in movement speed. Alright. Leaves me with 14 left. And that would be 28 additional melee damage. Isn't all that great for me. I could put 40 in. I could put 10 of that into movement speed. Well, that's also with 20 already movement speed. With another 10, I would bring me up to 30 movement speed, 130. I'd be moving pretty freaking fast. And if I put it in health, I'd have 400 health, which isn't half bad. With 200 melee damage. Could do better. Not going to be able to get what I want. What I would really want is to bring that melee damage up to 300. That would cost me another 50 levels. I don't have that. So we're gonna have to settle with 200. I could put it into weight, I think, maybe. You get like 10 per when you put into weight. Something like that. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh yeah, it's 10 per. Alright, so if I put another 4 of that into weight. No. Alright, yeah. So I'll have 10 points to distribute that. I don't know where I'm going to put them. I could get an additional 20 damage after the, so it'd be 220. Not ideal. Could put it in speed to bring me up to 130 movement speed. Or I could put it in health. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna bring my weight up to 300, I think. My melee damage up to 200. Movement speed is definitely gonna get buffed. I think maybe 130? Maybe. It's definitely going up to 120. Even if I only bring it up to 110, it's still higher than most people have it. I stopped to take a look at this. Alright. I have 75160.9. Oh wait, 0.3, I mean. 0.3. Wait, what? It's just passively going up? Just by me standing there? Right. Seven, 5, 1, 6. Yeah, it's not going up by nearly enough for this to be worth my time. It may have been worth it with someone else doing this with you, but, you know, if you're just doing this by yourself, no. Poop. I had to see. Alright. And I haven't done any real robbing lately. Like, I've done robbing, but I haven't done any raiding lately. It's, let's go ahead and take a look at what is going on along the coast. We're gonna go north to right about where the wall is. We're gonna start heading south, follow the coastline all the way around, and see what we can see. I might bug him to make a ballista to put on the front of this. It looks like a realistic boat to me. Look at all those jellies. Shark. No terror squids yet. Ooh, I need to convince Abaddon to have us go squid hunting one of these days, or whale hunting. That'll be fun as fuck. Whoa, what is that on the beach? Looks big. Oh, it looks big, it's just a fucking horse. Alright. I wonder if any wildlings have gotten over the wall yet. That'll be interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a Sarco. I'm chasing after a jerboa and a horse. Sarco isn't catching anything. I feel like dyeing my sword black and being like, it's an obsidian sword, honest. Because they got rid of obsidian and crystal weapons. Sucks. I mean, you know. If you're into crystal and obsidian weapons, which I was into the crystal weapons. I don't know why they got rid of them, but... Okay! I want one of those things. Ooh, I could probably raise my fortitude. Yeah, putting an additional 10 points to my fortitude wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, I don't know why I didn't think about that till just now. I remember wanting to have such a high fortitude that I could stand north of the wall and just be like, it's not cold. I mean, you could kind of simulate that by putting on, like, a fur top and bottom with the, with skins, but, no coastal things to raid. That's sad. I mean, there might be something over there, but I highly doubt it. Usually they come down, like, a little bit more south than this, really. Oh. Goodbye, fuck off ice wall. I'd say it's been fun, but I haven't gotten to do anything. I was really hoping to raid some wildling things, because who are they going to complain to? The king? Daenerys? They wouldn't complain to anyone. I think I'm gonna go kill this Sarco. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill this Sarco. Come here, you little fuck. Hey, over here. Sarco skin, arrows. Yeah, screw you, that's what. Ooh, they broke my shirt. Gonna drag this thing out of the water so I can skin it without having to be attacked by more piranhas. Come here. Hello, Pip. Are you Pippi, by any chance? We have sacrificed this horse to the drowned god. Goodbye. Oh. I can't really do anything with the prime meat, so I'm not gonna bother. So I've seen your name in the Discord, but I don't know if you're Pippi or not. I find it weird. I actually, like, when I stopped and looked, I actually kind of like crouched down and bent my body as if I could actually look any further. Sorry? Sorry for what? Don't be sorry. I wonder what other trophies we got. Or what other creatures drop trophies. Thanks for the follow, that just gave me a heart attack. Wow. I don't have my bot going, so I'm assuming that was a follow. I'm assuming that was you, Pip? Make sure my mic isn't muted. Nope. Okay. We're good. Problem with localized volume controls is I sometimes sit on the localized volume control. I'm on the mobile app, so I don't have a clue what I'm doing. May or may not have typed a bunch of commands in your chat. You're welcome. It's totally fine. I don't know if you did or not. But thank you for the follow and welcome to the night crew. Alright, I'm going to hop out and not get that box because I already got it. Although that is a very tempting horse. Too bad I'm not a stable hand. Raft. Raft. Alright. Who do you play on the server if you play anyone? If you don't mind me asking. Raft? Raft, please! Oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is a lovely spot to be beached, but I would like to be going now. Ah, that's what I figured. I really should figure out what's going on with... What in the world? Why was that shark attacking a horse? Is that a horse? That's not a horse. That's someone with a. It's a thing with a rider. No, it is a horse. But it does have a rider? It doesn't look like it does. No, it doesn't. All right. Hey, Jaws. Come here. I'm a little angry at my boat being beached. I want to teach you a fucking lesson. Ooh. Ooh, do I have your attention? Come here so I can see you. Whoops. Let's go ahead and fix that. Oh, I don't... Oh, that costs metal to fix? Well, good thing I have that on. Okay, this is definitely getting glitchy, and I think it's these stairs. No? Hmm. Huh. Come on. Alright. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to lift all that. But I have an idea. Let's see if we can't take this thing down to its more or less brass tacks. No, we're gonna just drop all that shit. Everything else we're just gonna transfer over. Transfer over. Oh, too much. Oh wait. I don't know what my roommates are up to. I heard them making some kind of weird noises over there. It can only be fixed with the crafting bench. Oh, well, let's transfer all that anyway. Oh, stuff's happening, stuff's going on, and I don't know because my bot isn't running. Alright. Let me figure out what's going on. I mean, I'm not exactly in the safest spot to just, you know, leave, but we'll find out. At least we'll find out in, Hi, another 30! What is going on? Tabbed out at the moment. Starting my bot so I get alerts. It'd be a shame if someone came up to me right now. Actually, really would be. Hold on. Okay, now I can all tab out. Make sure the bot is running. Whoa. Whoa. I had 2 instances of OBS running. Didn't even realize that. There we are. There we are. Now my bot's running. Yes. Okay. Now I should get alerts as to everything that's been going on. What is going on with you? Why can't you move? Oop, oop. Wonder if it's the foundations. 'Cause the foundations are kind of glitchy right now. I think it's this thatch one right here. Oof. See that? Ugh. Back maybe caught. Yeah. Look at that. Ugh. Just all kinds of ugh and ugh. Like I said, taking this thing down to brass tacks if I need to. Nope. Something is really telling me it's the foundations. Getting bumped around by that thing. Another 30. Thank you for the bits. Wow, okay. So I've met Pippi. Have I met you in a game Another 30, or do you play on this server? I don't know. Don't know if you do. Just take it all apart. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Just like a chop shop. It's gonna really suck putting this all back together. I don't believe we've ever met. Well, I've been around since Season 2. If you are familiar with Barnabas Brentwood, that was my first character on the server. What? What was that? Oh, it's the new penguin thing. Nope. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just, it's a boat chop shop. If you come by, I'll take apart your boat, too. Bye. Tristan Tallheart. Yeah, you're the crazy lady who, like... My first time meeting you, you were just crouched behind me. Just following me around. But now that you have Gina, you won't be doing that. So I can just... Oh, I'm suddenly starving. So I can just, you know... What is... It's probably this part right here, isn't it? Watch it be this part. Nope. The problem runs deeper than we thought. Alright. Abandoned ship. What? Oh, I can just stay there. Demolish the wooden table. We're gonna pick up all these little pieces right here. Nope. Can I help you? Go away. Stupid horse. Oh, that's that. No. Seriously? I really do think it's the foundations. Ooh, didn't even know I could do that. Cause see how they kind of dip into the ground, just enough. The horse is looking at me like, what'd I do? It's not my fault you're an idiot that got your ship stuck in the water. And it would be right. And take this thing apart. Blame it on the wildlings. You know. Oh. I've taken everything off this boat. Wait. When it comes up, I have access to the foundations. Damn it. Timing is key. Haha. Well, none of that worked, and it is still very much beached. It has to be that last foundation. Well. Only one option. Right. How do we build a raft? We need fiber, which I have. Hide, which I have. And 250 wood, which I have, actually. It was asking for it. I mean, it quit supporting my decision to keep going and just wanted to just sort of die. Rip. Let's hope you are better than your predecessor. You stay there. As long as I can still move, I should be fine. Because I can carry all this stuff back to my boat here. There we go. Stash that in here. Yep. And I'll switch this out for the small boat. Might hide my stuff in my my tent. Oh. I thought for certain I was going to be a goner right then and there because I saw something moving across my field of vision. Except I'm going to make one exception to this by taking out all the perishable stuff. You're not perishable. Stay in there. And yep. And away we go. A little sip of coffee. Yeah. Excuse me? I get distracted a lot when it comes to killing things. It's a problem. I'd say I'm working on it, but I'd be lying. Is my crossbow really not here? I didn't bring my crossbow. I didn't bring my arrows either, did I? Oh no, I brought some arrows. Rafts are too slow. Yeah, they really are slow, but I'm not taking out a sword against jellyfish. Why are you running away? They're still running away, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I used to love the sweet rafts that they had because sweet rafts can go in reverse, which these ones cannot. Which is a pain in the ass. Which would sometimes help you prevent yourself from getting stuck like I did just a moment ago. I think they're swimming away. Yeah. I mean, it might not be entirely obvious, and I might be missing that point. Can't tell. Let me turn around real quick. Bam. Rafts are a bit slow, but you can't. They don't have. They took the sweet rafts out, which were much faster and could go in reverse. So this is what we have to build on. I think that's built on a raft too. There we go. Don't ask why some of that stuff is in the icebox. I didn't put it there. I didn't put any of that shit there. Gotta find a place for all this crap. Oh hey, look, I can just put down the other icebox. Yeah. It's funny how much storage space a food tray has, as opposed to... Oh my god, that was that was a mistake. Why did I do that? I think it's funny that someone actually gave me a note. I find it funny because Balon's illiterate. Ooh, I could put this if I maybe I could put the storage chest right here. Or maybe I can put it on the small raft. Does anyone ever really build on the island, not this island not being a part of it? Winterfell built a cage and a box, and that's about it. Might back up so it's not placed on the island and left behind. I would just like a storage unit that's not going to immediately be robbed because you can't lock it. Oh, it's still like going on the ground. But otherwise, other than that, yeah, everyone who builds on the island is part of the Arnals. You build. Why is there a snap point there? Of all places. That's the only building I will ever do on this fucking thing. Because you're supposed to do all your building on these rafts. It still has the hitbox of a raft, even though it doesn't look like one. Kinda, sorta. Because the hitbox of the raft would also be out here somewhere. Like, there, so I can show you. The hitbox of the raft would come up to about where that is. So about here. But you can only build like up to the mast. And you can kind of sort of build like out here as well. So I mean, it kind of sort of has the hitbox of a raft. Ooh, it's full. That also is full. That too is full. That's getting full. Alright. Let's take my arrows, some spears, my spare pike, armor would be nice. Let me repair that, even though I'm probably not gonna wear it. Leave that crap behind, leave that behind because I'm not gonna need it. I really should leave my metal tools behind. And I need my crossbow wherever I put that. It's about as organized as I ever get. Oh, there's my spare pike. Also, yeah. Artifact of the Devourer. I need that to repair something, so let me place that for a moment. What do I need for this? Fiber, hide, metal. Hide, fiber, metal. There we go. Really, I should just put the, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Just move the good stuff in there. Icebox. Pick that up. Transfer. Pick up. And now we're just gonna put the coffer down. Right at the head of the bed here. And just throw that stuff in there. Alright. And let's throw in the... I don't even know if I can sell that. The stuff I don't want to go missing. It may sound weird, but yeah, if that goes missing, I'm gonna have a hard time doing anything. Let's see here. I could keep all of the weapons in one spot. I can't use that in PvP. I should take that with me sometimes. And one of those. Other than that, there's really nothing that's really kind of worth stealing. It still has more hit points than that thing. Not as much as that door, though. Alright. Alright, I need to find that crossbow is what I need. That's what I was trying to do. Right, did I grab it anywhere? Nope. That is a nope. Crossbow, no. Crossbow, no. Crossbow? Crap. My crossbow went missing. Oh. That officially makes all of my grappling hooks useless. Yeah. I saw a thief note yesterday that the clue was black hair and damp dirt. Black hair and damp dirt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any thief notes though. Speaking of, let's move that. Oh right, I should probably have thatch and fiber in my inventory when I do this shit. Thatch.
I hear that maybe one of the head people may have it here.
Yes, the king has it.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay. That could literally be anywhere on the island. Well, let's see. Damp dirt. I wouldn't suspect that to be the beach, because dirt implies something other than sand. This is a really bad clue, yeah. No, I was saying I don't have a thief note because I was originally thinking my crossbow may have been nicked, but I do not have a thief note. So I'm thinking I just misplaced it somewhere. I may have thrown, to be honest, I may have thrown it on the ground on accident. Or I may have thrown it down somewhere and not picked it up quick enough, or I may have lent it to another islander. It's not, there's no guarantee that it was stolen, considering none of the important shit was missing. Oh, you want to fight? Yeah, 180 melee. Things like that just drop. But yeah, I do want to check the Oasis because a lot of people build in the Oasis and they're not part of any kingdom, so I could be able to just finagle my way in there. They already got that. Move doors. I could have moved my boat a whole hell of a lot closer, but I didn't. Technically, this land is under the protection of Winterfell, but Winterfell and the Oasis have always had this weird relationship where people tend to move into the Oasis without telling the people of Winterfell. And you would think if you want the protection of a major faction like Winterfell, Casterly, King's Landing. You'll tell them, oh, hey, I moved onto your property. Here's some taxes. Make sure people don't rob me. Ugh. Alright. If you're wondering why I approach boats like this from under the water, well, I can't approach that one from under the water, so this is going to be kind of obvious. When you're under the water, it doesn't play the opening animation. Someone put a bow in there. That one has an ice box. Useless stuff. I don't want to be on it. I just want to... Useless. Useless to me. Alright. Iguanodon right there. Kind of cool to have one of them. For the seed gathering. Although I found that if you just have a shit ton of berries, like if you go out and gather a bunch of berries and give them to an iguanodon, it can seed like a year's worth of berries very, very quickly. And you won't go through all of the seeds that it gives you. So there's no point in owning it, but maybe, you know, renting it for about a minute. Okay, what's going on up here? Looks like there's a pack of Dilos. Bugs. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Rip. Oh my god. Drag a fish to feed. Oh my god. Ow! Hey, fuck you. That's right, you run away. I want one of them for the golden eggs, but I don't want them to be a dick to me like that. How much you want to bet this thing is completely empty except for wood, and the beavers in this area are fucking dead? I'm getting attacked again. Come here. Ooh, you dropped organic polymer. Come here. Actually, I found out just today that... Oh no, holy shit. Found out just today that, what bit me? I know that wasn't a beaver. There's a stego stuck in that rock. The club is actually pretty good at getting organic polymer. No one settled in this area? Really? Okay. Come here. There we go. Look at that XP boost. Alright, so no one settled in this area, which is very weird because usually someone does. Like, wildlings, random settlers, that kind of shit, usually just settle in that area. And the beaver was either tamed or dead. Because If there was a beaver there, it would have come after me. This is another popular spot where people come to settle. Like for 3 seasons in a row, that place was settled. Not by the same people. It was someone else, or someone different each season. I haven't seen anyone there the past 2 seasons. Really? Huh. I know when I was the Lord of Winterfell, I saw people fucking going there all the time. And it's like, this is Winterfell property. You know, tell me. Pay your taxes. Of course, citizens of Winterfell didn't have to pay taxes. Only the people settling on the lands that weren't from Winterfell had to pay taxes. And that bit of land, the Oasis, is actually supposed to belong to the family stone tree. So like Myron stone tree, Lyra stone tree, I think Maya stone tree was the mother. I know the person. Good friends with the person, but Winterfell did have a sign that said no building here at the Oasis. What? I hate those birds. I really do. Every single last one of them I hate. This isn't a crossbow. I don't know how to aim it. I'm just gonna stop. Me too. Shark. And the PvP server I play on, those things will just dive at you non-fucking stop. So I had to build turrets around my base, and I have them set to wild only. Because it's sanctioned PvP only, so you have to get permission from the people you're going to be engaging in PvP and the admins. Make sure no one gets salty. It's alright though. I've been to the Vale, I've been to Winterfell. Winterfell was actually pretty easy to rob, even though I haven't yet. I don't know if I'm going to, because of how close they are to the Iron Isles. Besides that, I kind of want to not rob people in outlying cities. Beached. I don't want to rob people in major cities, but outlying cities are fair game. Because major cities have a lot more political pull than the outlying cities. And the outlying cities are generally less likely to get actual knights to show up at your doorstep. But I do need to... Is that one of ours, or is that someone else? I mean, there's only one way to find out, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I could just spyglass and, you know, nameplate, but that's not me. Are these, fur sleeping bags? Are those reusable? I don't know. Well, that is a 2-person tent. And I don't know if they have anything even remotely worth robbing them for. So I'm just gonna leave. Out of character, I know Casterly is gonna be damn near impossible to rob. Because they have a nice setup. Where you have to rob one person, of stuff that they're important shit, the shit that they're not wanting stolen, you have to get through 3 keep doors. And those things are hard to break down. Like, I would bring a cannon to break those down. And since you don't have cannons, well, you would go through the durability of like 4 swords to go through. So, just to get in, and it still takes forever. So no thanks. And that's just 1 door. So we're talking, to get into the safety deposit box of 1 person, you're talking 12 swords. And the only way you're really getting in there is wage war with Casterly, win the war with Casterly. Like I think it's like 2 or 3 stages of war that you have to win. And after you win, then you get the keys to the city, and then you just tear the doors down. Or just open them. Because you'll have the ability to open, unlock, demolish, as if you owned the property. It's the only way you're getting in those. It's probably the quickest way to get in them. But by then, anyone that had anything stored in them had moved it all, so you're not getting anything at Casterly. Snail. Yeah, since they removed the crystal weapons and everything, polymer is just kind of almost useless. The only thing it's good for is making gilly, and the only people that need to make gilly are rangers, or hunters. So, kind of pointless to me. It makes the penguins pointless, it makes the new penguins pointless, it makes the snails almost pointless. Hello, frog. Goodbye, frog. Pelargorn is trapped in a tree. I thought I saw a whale. It was just a shark. I've only seen whales a dozen or so times in total, and only like 2 or 3 on this server. But I would love to go whale hunting. Oh, gotta go around this rock. Hopefully. Hello. Yeah, I was a ranger at the Vale, and we just had tons of polymer that had no use. Yeah. Oh wait, then you would remember Lyra. Lyra Stone Tree. Huh. Wonder if that thing will attack over here. Alright, I'm gonna lure that thing over to attack these things, just to see if they're hostile or passive, I think. Actually, I might just wait, just see if they get attacked, and if they defend themselves. No? They're not going to be attacked? Abaddon Black was killed by Ellen Rune. Ooh! And like 1 week of last season. Yeah, Little was there 2 seasons ago. Alright, Lyra is no longer in the game. Her player is, but she is not. I'm gonna see if I can't... no, I don't really want the saddle that much. I was like, oh yeah, they have a saddle over at, or they have a raptor, but no saddle. No, I don't want the saddle that much. I mean, I could knock it out, but I don't know. She re-rolled to play Lyra's daughter. And I played Orpheus, by the way. Her current character, Catelyn, is the daughter of Orpheus and Lyra. So there you go. So, stories, what's going on with her. Or those two characters, why you may not see them. Which means I have two semi-retired characters that I could fall back on if something happens to Balon. I have Bale and Orpheus. Though Bale's a bit more fun to play than Orpheus. Bale is, for a lack of a better term, a very, very stuck-up highborn. But not like the kind of stuck-up that's like, you know, why would you ever sleep with whores? No, he's all about whores. He spent like he's spending time on Lys right now, and if you don't know what Lys is, it's the whore capital of the world of Game of Thrones. And he's basically there getting drunk and high on a regular basis until his inheritance money is no more. Which isn't a bad thing to do for you know, if you're kind of like a lesser lord, I guess. See, I hadn't even run across these penguins until now. Ooh, hello, sheepy. Do I have this scissors with me? No, I don't. I don't have anything to store mutton in either. Oh well. I could get the pelt. The pelt would be nice. Though I think pelt right now isn't in high demand. Not in as high demand as it was before the sheep. Season 2, oh my god. Pelt was more valuable than gold in Season 2. Were you around to see Silverlock, by the way? Sheep and horses, yeah. So much pelt drops from those things. Crash. There's pelt everywhere now. Yeah. I wonder if the Iron Bank's doors are locked. Well, I want to see something. Yeah, Season 2, this bridge wasn't here. I built a little shit shack over there, and I built a small, or I built a raft and rafted all the way over. It's the first thing I did in Season 2. What is that? Is that a... That's not like a chest to drop. That's an explorer's note. How did I not see this one? Enodon, yeah. I did see something over here not too long ago that was very, very worth taking. It was on someone who was passed out. I don't know if they're still passed out there or not. Yeah, neither did I. Yeah, see. Birthday suits. Witch hats. Top hat. I don't think I have a top hat skin, so I might take that. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna take the top hat skin too. That would be very, very fun. The, Okay, I'll put it back. Sorry, sometimes the AI just kind of gets to me like, what is this thing doing? Alright. And stop. There we go. Let me help you out, little parasaur. Yeah, I am. I mean, it's I don't know when that's gonna happen though. Beach. Crash. Can I move off the beach? No? Oh, backing up. Does backing up work? No? I can no longer turn my boat. Rip. You lived a long life. Excuse me? Pushing me into the water. And Jack, quick question, since you're here. That's clutter. And it's, my job as an Iron Islander to get rid of that shit, right? That boat's destroyed. Everything breaking on me today. I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff right here. Excellent. Oh, you can destroy campfires. Alright. Just seeing if I have the option to like demolish them. If not, oh. And if they serve no purpose, they shouldn't be around. I don't know if I need that to build the boat or not. There. Need more wood. Okay. Not even paying attention how much wood I'm getting. Boat. I'll just walk over to the water while I'm waiting. Come on. I'd laugh if my crossbow was actually in my inventory this whole time. Also, if those item skins aren't allowed, is there a different, like a similar item that does the exact same thing but has a different item number that you guys spawn in for the bank? Or is it the same exact thing? Just asking because I'm curious. Well, because I'm curious if you spawn in the same item, how can you tell if it's spawned in or if someone was spawned in with it? Maybe there's a little thing that tells you. Like, created by. And if it's not one of the bankers, it was spawned in from someone spawning in. I don't know. Okay, these Dilos are gonna die. Hey, Dilos. Every time I hear that sound, I think I'm being attacked. I should really look where I'm going so I don't run into rocks. I kind of glanced over to the chat window. What is that? I can't see it. Spyglass isn't powerful enough. There we go. Okay, so we have some stuff outside. I'm not sure if that is a finished greenhouse wall or not. It doesn't look like it's finished. Oh, it is finished. It just hadn't spawned in for some reason. Okay. Locked. I was wondering what those plants were sticking out to the walls. Can I help you? Go away. And is that a baryonyx? Yeah, it's baryonyx. Guandon. My names are turned off, but it's still showing me names through the spyglass. It shouldn't be doing that, but it is. Got a Dode over there. I can see that's saddle. At least I think that's a Dode. Looks like their stables are open. Okay, roughly at 85-60. I'll come back at some point. I don't think I don't know if they have anything even worth taking at this point. Salty Wench might. Oh my god, is there a... Oh. Can I get another black pearl out of you? Yep. Ooh. I'm liking the update that lets you get black pearls out of those things. Let me stash some other stuff that's probably gonna be important. You remember how I said if I had my crossbow in my inventory? I feel like an idiot. This is the part where people go, feel like. What's the point of... Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, well. This is interesting. Oh, hello, bear. I didn't see you from out there. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. It just kind of did. A greenhouse ceiling. I can see inside. Doesn't look like there's anything worth looking at. But I can see inside. It's probably not done yet, to be honest. And to be fair, it's probably not done yet. See, the one thing I don't like about the greenhouse structures is how easy it is to break the glass. Is that... does it have a rider? No, it does not. Okay. Alright, walk down this, hop down here, and... there's not going to be anything worth even looking at inside that barn, because it's not done yet. People usually don't even furnish until something's done. Never mind store anything of value. Actually, we're not going to go down this channel, as I lag. Oh, because it's loading in a town, right. Because, Kingsgrave's right there. And we're not gonna rob King's Grave. It's too well known. I mean, technically, so is the Salty Wench. But taverns are money-making machines. I thought they had boats all the way up there for some reason. I used to build on the other side of that rock during Season 2. Not the one next to my head, but on the other side of it. On the other side of this island, really. Tried building a bridge that went all the way across. I was building that for the White Walker event. So that when the White Walkers showed up, they'd have a much harder time getting up there. And now we have Ice Wyverns, so what's the point? Is this a part of King's Grave? I know I shouldn't spike us. Oh, it's part of Sunspear. I didn't know Sunspear came out this far. I guess it kind of makes sense. Lag. They haven't announced it yet. Yeah. I'm thinking it'll happen at the tail end of the war. Like the announcement will... The war will be coming to a close, they'll send out the announcement, the war will come to an end, and then it'll go to the first stage. Okay, I don't... I can't see because of the mast. Okay, so they have... Sleeping bag, a crafting table, a forge, and 2 storage boxes. They're probably locked. Oops. No, put that away. A sleeping bag. Ugh, but that doesn't mean they're actually there. It's getting like super late / early / ow. Hi. How are you? Move. So what level are you? Yeah, see, floating names are turned off. It's probably decently leveled since I didn't kill it. And I do a fair bit of damage with that sword. I still have 3 of my raids this week. I know they reset on I think it was Sunday or Saturday, one of the two. Fuck those birds. That's not me saying remove them from the game, just, oh my god, that thieving ability. It's more annoying than the Pegomastics because they're not bound to the land. And sometimes they knock your weapon out of your hand. At least the Pegomastix has the common decency of leaving the shit on your belt alone. I don't know who I just passed. That's cool. Is that a major city? No. Second question. Are they awake? Oh, only one way to find out. How's my hair growing? Ooh, it's really starting to grow in. You are cold. I come up here for the box. Alright. Let's see if anyone is here. Whoa. You got a trike. Sell sword, stay land. Not that my character will be able to know that information. Okay. Alright. Definitely has a not finished feel to it. Hello? Oh shit. I didn't hit the button. Hello? Anyone awake? Hello? Locked? Well, I mean, locked is a relative term with a thief. I could probably grapple up onto there, but once I'm inside, how would I get out? I think I only have one grapple. Yeah. Only one grapple. And do I have any guarantee that there's anything of even remote value inside? Nope. And they have, so I don't know what professions they are because I can't read their stuff. There's no items in their mailboxes. They have a fridge which may have food in it. It looks like that might be a hole of no wall. I miss being able to look at an animal and know if it's been fed or not. Oh wait, do they have a food trough? If the food trough is empty, the animal might be hungry. And that might mean that they haven't been around in a while. Looking around, there's a feeding trough and it is full of berries. Oh, I didn't even see that. 2 horses and a beaver. Alright. felt like taking a pot shot at the animal with a bow, just to see if it would attack me. And then running away like a scared little child. If it came after me. If not, just put the bow away and act like nothing happened. What? Quit squawking at me. Alright. I remember Willow having a 300 speed female stag, the female megaloceros, the doe, which has no attack, and that was before the release of the Equus, so it was what people used as the horse. And holy fuck was it fast. See, this is why I like coming off to this side. Get a good feel for what's actually going on up there. Alright, so they do have windows. So it is a complete structure. Even if I got up there, there's no way of getting in, so I would have wasted a grapple trying to get in. Definitely a place worth coming back to. Might go to Winterfell and ask them if they're not using their boats, if they wouldn't mind destroying them, or if I destroyed them. Just make sure they, for like 5 minutes, move their boats. My horse last season was 300 speed, but that's still slower than a 300 doe. Yeah. 300 does are fast. Oh, hello, jellies. I didn't see you there. That was a big mistake. Flying horse. Is it on a building? No, it's on a rock. I can see it starting to spawn in. Look at this thing, this megalodon just like derping against the wall here. The fuck bird. I hate those things. So much. Part of King's Landing? Yeah, it's part of King's Landing. So I'm imagining King's Landing is ahead, which I'm just gonna go right around. I think the fastest mount I ever rode on was either a galley or Willow's horse, or her quote horse, the 300 doe. Is that a part of King's Landing? This little bit right here? Yeah, it is. What is all this about? I gotta get out and take a look at this. Power leveling? Maybe. I think that's what this thing is for right here. Yeah, this is definitely for power leveling. Because you build a bunch of these things on these tables. Not his structure. Yeah. This thing, I know what you're talking about. The structure here, no. But the tables over there, yeah, they were definitely for power leveling. Come here. Especially since this is right here. Yeah, that's definitely for power leveling. Alright, we're gonna go further up. There seems to be way more power leveling this season, like it always happens, but so many people are doing it. Yeah, I usually don't participate in it, to be honest. I think I did recently, but only for about 2 levels. Oil isn't that important, so I'm not going to break my metal pickaxe on it. Yeah. If I was a blacksmith, it'd be far more worth it to get the oil. Because with those oil nodes right there, that's a perfect way to get jerky. So. Look at that, someone just kind of like, I want to see if I can jump over and land. They're kind of like twisted in the air. So it is locked. I think we're almost fully circumnavigated on the globe here. As far as Rhaegar Blackfire's shack, can't tell if he has anything worth of value. Oh, that's Casterly, isn't it? That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt spawning in. There they go. This is Casterly, right? Oh, there's Driftmark. Okay. Further up the coast. Also, there are usually some people that build... Ooh. Let's see if we can't save or salvage. I don't know. Is it actually damaging it? No, it's not damaging it. It's pretty damaged. Locked. Alright. I'm gonna see if the things on this boat are also locked. So I'm thinking, yeah, they are. That this person was moving somewhere using their raft to transport animals, and then they went, uh-oh. The server's coming down. Let me throw down a tent and make sure all my animals are inside of it so I don't get robbed or they don't get killed, that kind of thing. I don't really care what they built on their boat. There aren't foundations, walls, or anything like that, so fuck it. Got a little tent city up here. Or maybe not a tent city, it just looked like it was going to be a tent city. Is that another one from Sunspear? No. Again, my character wouldn't know that. But I, the player, am very curious if a bunch of people from Sunspear just started, you know, camping out here. Is it locked? No. Ooh, this one is unlocked.
Hello?
Hey. Saw a bunch of raptors over here. I was wondering what was going on.
They started attacking me.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Huh. Alright. Didn't know if they were attacking a person or a horse that was not defending itself. Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm all good. Thank you, though.
Alright. Oh, safe travels.
You as well.
Ooh, almost caught me going through your stuff. Oh god. Okay, why? His voice sounded familiar? A little. Not a whole lot to me. He may have been one of the other, like he may have been I don't think that was his original character. I think that may have been a player playing a new character. Because he did sound a little bit more familiar now that I think about it, but that character had a more lofty position and wouldn't have been in this area. Hey! Hey! Pay attention to me! take that recipe. My character can't use those recipes, and he doesn't know what they are. So, he's just going to show them to people and see if he can't get what's written on them. Can you make this? No. Okay. Do you know who could? No. Okay. If I kill you both, I get what you killed. Haha. Victory is mine. I just want the keratin, really. Let me guess, it was my shoes, wasn't it? Broke. Oh, my helmet. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Captain Jack Harkness? By the way, nice Doctor Who / Torchwood reference. Oh, Sharky. Smash. No more boat. What's going on here? Just a bunch of rafts. Iceberg dead ahead. Well, I should name this thing the Titanic then. Oh, it's locked. Who owns these things anyway? Casterly Rock, of course. But they own all of them. Just leaving them out. And Casterly is right up there, so... Well... This isn't where it was when I started, so I'm like... You know? Considered. It's alright, I kind of translated it in my brain without even noticing that you typoed. I've almost leveled. I may as well pick a fight with any, meeny, miny, you. Come here. Time to die. What's up? That one was a 16. Are those structures over there? Yes, they are. I wonder if they asked Casterly for permission to build here. Likely. I see something to kill. I'm sorry if I just like run off like Dory. I'm curious what the name says here. Mailbox of Hunter Porthos. Does it have any mail? No. So it's probably been checked recently. That's as much as I can infer from that. Alright. We're in the final stretch of circumnavigating the fucking island without going north of the wall. And I haven't really gone inland because I want to use the boat as a way of carrying goods. I think right now the salty wench is probably going to be my best bet for raids, and that's not entirely a good thing. There are less people just kind of like free building that I've run into. That, or they're not going to build on the coast, which is also not good for me. What the fuck? Is that a... Okay, there's a fish just floating in midair, apparently. The boat will travel inland really far. Yeah, but I want to avoid doing that for tonight. And it's easier to get lost in the open waters than it is when you go inland. Inland, someone with a fast horse can run around you. Since you have to follow the curve of the water, they can just cut across and jump in front of you. Get on your boat and then start fucking your day up. But if you're on the coast, all you have to do is backpedal. Spin around, and then you're gone. This is also another popular spot for people to build, particularly right up on that cliff, because of the view. I think I know like 12 people across multiple servers that build up there. That just bump the mouse and it goes flying everywhere. Stop. 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 Thank you. Stupid boat wants to slide everywhere. Looks like there's a structure up ahead. No, it's just the way the light is hitting those rocks is kind of weird. All right. And no wildlings have pushed south of the wall yet? That's very bizarre. Ooh, we have a boat. And a weird pile of eggs? No, those are barnacles sticking out of the water. I was like, that's new. Yeah, I've got to yesterday. What's in here? Nothing. No. I'm used to them building south of the wall by now. Like little chit shacks with beds, with not beds, but sleeping bags in them. Sometimes the simple beds. That's my boat. I actually forgot I was there. Well, you found your boat. It's empty. I don't know if it was empty when you left it here, but it's empty now. I'm just gonna roam the... Need to destroy it or move it. I can destroy it for you right now. Oh! Fuck. I don't want any part of that. No, no thank you. I would die. I would die a horribly shitty death. But yeah, if you want, I'll destroy it right now. That's fine, it was easy to go tame a wolf. Okay. I'm not damaging my own boat, am I? No. And down it goes. Seriously? I'm gonna save that for defending myself. I think. Unless I have tools on my boat that'll do better. No? Invinciboat. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my sword on it. It doesn't display its health or anything. It's probably mostly dead by now. After this breaks, I'm just gonna... I'll switch to the sword. See if I can't finish it off. If not, it'll give Abaddon something to do. Need some C4. Yeah, and look at my melee damage. I'm no slouch. Let me hand my sword off to another islander and be like, this broke. I need it fixed. I'm just gonna fix my tools and leave. Alright. Damn, boots are tough. Let's just see for a second here. That's full health. I hit it twice and it's barely gone down. So, yeah. Random horse? Yeah, random horse. I had a tribe mishap the other day and had to destroy my tent. That took forever. Had no levels of melee. Yeah. I'm building my melee up to about 200, which is still a bit of a cry from where I had it a while ago. It was like 300, I think, something like that. Knocking people out in flak armor with one hit with a club. Crunch. Alright. I am heading back because we have damn near circumnavigated the whole island. The only thing I haven't gone over is past the wall. And there aren't any coastal villages or anything that I could raid. Which kind of sucks. Limits who I can raid to Driftmark, King's Grave, and I think the other one is the Salty Wench. And I'm not entirely confident any of those is a good idea. Aw. Come here. My marksmanship with a regular bow isn't the greatest. So being a ranger would probably not be a great idea for me. Oh. That's something I would love to kill. So close. I'm like a nose hair away from leveling. I know what I'll do. Really? That was weird. Oh, look at that. That's a mutant. It's a wild mutant. Alright. You shall live. For now. I mean, I'm not gonna kill you. But something else might. And likely will. Was the sights on these things bugged? Oh, I guess it's just bugged from a certain distance, maybe? Okay. That's all I wanted. I can go away for now. I'm gonna bring my weight up to 300. I mean, not with that 1 point, but still. Being able to carry about 300 pounds is pretty useful. Especially if you plan on carrying a lot. Charlie Nuts, thank you for the follow and welcome to the night crew. We are on our way back to the Isle after a very lackluster trip. Like, nothing has happened so far. I saw a bunch of animals in that building. It's made of thatch. Before it spawned in. Again, we're just gonna keep to the coastal area. We might be able to just cut straight to the map, to be honest. Yeah, we could. We totally could. It's probably not going to be a fun trip through the map, but we'll do it. Especially if it'll save time. Ooh. Do I dare? It's trying to escape to Driftmark. There's the guy from earlier. I think he lives in Driftmark. Hopefully we can get onto that. Crash goes the mast. If I veer right, I can avoid a little bit of headache. Ooh, what's down there? Looks all colorful and stuff. I don't know. Alright. Going around this Bjornus. And again, if we veer off to the left, and kind of go straight at that landmass ahead of us, we should be able to kind of follow the curve of the map. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at driving when things just pop in front of me. Yeah, we want to follow this narrow channel and I think veer off to the right. Yeah. And follow that straight up. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but we'll do it. This is where my girlfriend would be like, would say something like, just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Thanks, Bjornus. I really wanted to stop my progress dead in its tracks. I'm dead in my tracks. I'm caught up on a rock now. thatch hut. So a beaver right there. This is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. No, not L. I meant to hit K. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Well. Oh, jeez. Well. I'm not getting that stuff back anytime soon. Damn. Like, all my robbing equipment's gone. I mean, I could go all the way down there and get it, but I'm not gonna. I should have backpedaled, really. Instead of going forward, I should have gone back. But those things are much faster than me in the water, I think. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't know which of these is mine. Oh! I didn't realize they scrolled. There we go. Well, Balon's tent. There we go. It can't damage you when you're hiding, riding the boat. Boats have a lot of health. You would have been okay. Yeah, I figured. Just the whole, like... I don't know. But I think that's that for me. I'm probably gonna stay here for now, for the night. So, just want to see how my facial hair and everything's doing. All right, I'm gonna find someone to host. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the new followers. It really has been fun. Let's see who's in the Twitch community. Using my laptop right now to search for someone to host. Alright. There is one person for me to host. Exactly one. That's okay. Alright. I'm going to send you off to Scarlet Wolf, looks like. No, Scarlet Wolf. And let's see. I wonder if I can do it straight from the bot. Oh. Nope, the bot's okay, I think. Nope, the bot crashed. Alright, I have to do this manually the hard way. Give me one moment while I figure all this out. Well, not figure it out, it's I have to wait for the page to load. 80% of my RAM is in use. What? Now that I'm releasing some of the RAM, it's going a bit faster. Come on. I clicked release RAM and it released like 1.1 gigabytes all at once. Eesh. Alright, /host and oops. Oh my god, everything's making noise. Scarlet Wolf. Why won't it just copy? There we go. Paste. And again, thank you all for watching. I'll see you maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? See you then.
I told you I'd see you again.